creative imagination began to build a new art form. Makes me feel I belong to something.
Hello, Steel Wolf. Hello, Squid. Hello, Buggy. Learning to live with disappointment is a huge part of maturing as a person. Sure, that's a terrible thing to call someone. Hello, guys. How are you going? It be Talk Like a Pirate Day. Yar. So, happy Talk Like a Pirate Day. Actually, what did that take? What do I need that blue tack. Need excuse me, sorry. I got my face. Yeah, you got stuff. There we go. Do not want to have adult day. Income stream, yeah, unfortunately there is that. Sometimes you gotta do adulting things for the income stream, alas and woe. Alright, there we go. Okay, and then... Oh. Okay. So, this is where we're at so far. Drawing pad tablet arriving tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah! Hello, Squid! Please, steal a minor, please. Such a comedy routine making. It sure is one of those days. Anyway, alright, what am I doing? That is a very good question. What am I doing? Oh, I still need to do the leather on the hilt, as well as keep working on the leather here a bit, because I have not actually done anything on the inside yet. So let's get that started. Might be a lot longer. Oof, 8-hour wedding. Yeah, no worries. Get plenty of sleep before that, because that sounds like it's going to be a long day. Let's put that up here out of the way, just in case. But yeah, thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello anyway, Stillwolf. Super appreciated. Yar, me hearties. If you talk like a pirate day. Do I know how to talk like a pirate? Absolutely the fuck not. That not be the point. Might be. I am not forgetting Talk Like a Pirate Day this year. Unlike previous years where I have forgotten about it until it was too late. Sorry. Oh. Hello? Is that Spotty? That is Spotty. Hello, Spotty. Yar, me hearties. No. Pirate's favourite letter do be the C. Many people think it be R, but no, it be the C. Oh, oh. I'm being challenged to a pirate duel. I'm being bullied on my own stream. There we go. Ugh, I'm being beaten up by my own mod on my own stream on this, the day where my fucking car was stolen last night. But that's okay. Feel free to continue beating me up. Hello, Whoopie! Really going to stream now? Yeah. I got home from painting last night, you know, and I suspect because my hands were full of painting gear and also the birthday present I got from one of my friends while I was at painting, I may have forgotten to actually lock the front door. And yeah, this morning my car keys were gone, my dad's keys were all gone, and my car was gone. Luckily they didn't take anything else. They didn't, you know, actually come into the house because this happened while I was still awake down here. Our security camera caught them, at least a bit, and they were gone by 11 PM. I got home about 10:20, 10:30, so in that time frame between me getting home and 11 PM, which is like half an hour, they fucking stole my car. So anyway, we got all our locks changed because they took Dad's keys, which, you know, included all the house keys. So that's not an issue anymore. All our exterior locks have already been changed. But the thing I'm like most annoyed about, apart from the fact that they stole my car, was that my Galaxy jacket was also in my car. So they've taken my fucking Galaxy jacket and my rollerblades, because my rollerblades were also still in my car. So that's fun. That's a fun time at the moment, but shit happens. So yeah, Mum's already contacted the insurance people, but we won't know about that until, you know, whether or not the police can actually find the car. Fingers crossed it's just been like sold to a scrapyard and they haven't actually done anything to it yet or something, and, you know, it hasn't been ditched and set on fire somewhere. But time will tell. Time will tell. Luckily, I don't have to go anywhere this weekend. And when I do have to go places, I can just borrow Mum's car or Dad's car, depending on like who's doing what, when. Still, it's an annoyance. And I am I'm going to be missing my little yellow shitbox, because I do quite like my little yellow shitbox, even if she is a little yellow shitbox. Yeah, insurance currently plays a car, but fun clothing. Yeah, so I need to remember to actually see if the Galaxy hoodie is still available on Black Milk, and maybe get a replacement. I've got a $20 birthday voucher for Black Milk anyway, so I've just got to remember to actually like do something about that. I think the rollerblades are probably... I'm not going to bother with the rollerblades because I haven't been rollerblading for ages. If I do end up deciding to start rollerblading again, I can just get a new pair then. On the plus side, while I was out yesterday, I realized that because I've got 2 water bottles in my car for, you know, like just emergency car water. And I realized that the one over on the passenger side that it hasn't been touched forever was growing green stuff in the bottom of the bottle, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to remember to like wash that out and change that later. Don't have to do that now. I'm really kind of hoping that at least one of the fuckers, because there was 2 fuckers, so I'm really kind of hoping that at least one of the fuckers ends up drinking moldy water. But, oh well. That's something. Yeah, it's something. You know, at this point, I'll take whatever I can get. So, fingers crossed they drink some moldy fucking water. Mold water be upon you. Them. Yes.
Squid Sprinkles says, yum yum Algia.
That was a very interesting pronunciation of algae. Algae. Fuck. Never mind.
These mortals have awakened the gods of old. We rise from our sleep.
Yeah. That's a difficult word. I'm just glad that I stopped keeping my netball gear in the car, so they didn't also take my whole netball bag or anything like that. So could have been worse. Especially, it could have been a lot worse since they, you know, actually got into the house. But luckily, because my mum also keeps her car in the carport alongside my car, and my dad keeps his car down in the garage, and the guys took my dad's keys and my keys, you know, and we're trying to get into mum's car with dad's keys, but presumably, but because of the wrong keys, they couldn't take mum's car as well, and they didn't want to risk waking people up by opening the garage door for dad's car.
At least your computers are safe.
Oh, Pigment, yeah, my car got stolen last night. Like, within the half hour after me getting home from painting last night, some fuckers came and stole my car. Because I accidentally left, or at least I'm assuming.
Says, good news, the hoodie is still available.
Thank you, Spotty! Wait, is it the blue Galaxy hoodie? Because I got a couple of different colours of Galaxy hoodies. But I'll definitely have to double check. Thank you very much for checking for me, Spotty. I super appreciate that. So yeah, I suspect that because of when I got home, you know, I had all my painting gear, and also my friends got me this for my birthday. Fuck yes. We don't know yet. We don't know. We put in a police report. The police have, you know, taken out info and everything. Dad had security camera footage that he was able to give to the police. But yeah, you know, it's not even been 24 hours yet, so we don't know. Maybe they'll find it, maybe they won't. I'm just glad that I didn't actually have any plans for this weekend, so I don't have to go anywhere. I don't have to borrow Mum's car until Monday for physiotherapy and then netball. People do suck. Yeah, what was I saying? So yeah, I suspect that I forgot to lock the front door when I came back in because I was carrying so much stuff. And Mum's usually awake till late, but last night she went to bed early, so yeah, they got in sometime between 10:30 and 11. Like they'd fucked off by 11, before 11. I mean, I don't hate old people. I just hate the assholes. If I hated old people, that would include, you know, you lovely fellows. But anyway, important thing is nobody was injured, nobody was hurt, nothing, you know, super important or valuable was stolen. It's just a pain in the ass. And also I need to now replace my Galaxy hoodie. Anyway.
Squid Sprinkle says, these fellas aren't lovely. Feel free to hate them.
Oh yeah, I dislike them. Hate's too strong of a word, honestly. But I dislike them because they nicked off with my my little yellow shitbox. I love my little yellow shitbox. But more importantly, they nicked off with my fucking Galaxy hoodie. I love my Galaxy hoodie. How dare they?
Squid Sprinkle says, no, I mean your viewers.
Oh. I would never hate my viewers. My viewers are precious to me. My viewers are my preciouses. Never hate my viewers.
Bigly Flirtling says, fucking fight me, Squid. Squid Sprinkle says, pay pigs, need them, donate.
Wait, what? What pigs are we paying? What? Golden vibes and how I said excellent, excellent. I'm glad you picked up that reference. Because I was definitely 100% going for that. So, very glad that you picked up what I was putting down.
Bigly Flirtling says, Squid is a savage.
Oh yeah, Squid is absolutely a savage. No denying that. Deny. Alright, just glazing a bit of purple over the leather. A little bit of a glaze over the top half as well. Spotty won the duel versus Whittling. Delight. Curse you, Squid! Squid picks and chooses her fights. Squid, Spotty wants to duel you. But yeah, no. The worst part, oh my god, the fucking worst part about the whole drama of my car being stolen was that Mum woke me up
Curse you, Spotty.
to tell me.
Hit your little toe.
Mum woke me up to tell me, hey, where's your car? Your car's missing at 5:45 in the morning. I was still awake after 3 AM. I had gotten like 2 hours sleep when Mum woke me up. And then it took me like almost 2 hours to get back to sleep afterwards. It's just like, fuck's sake. Did you really have to wake me up at 5:45 to tell me my car was missing when I can't do anything about it anyway? Because it's 5:45. So, you guys are lucky I'm streaming tonight. I was very much considering not streaming because my eyeballs are still kind of burny from not getting enough sleep. But, gotta get commissions done. Do not have time to waste.
We're gonna burn it down. Burn it down. We're gonna burn it down. Burn it down. I killed it.
I love doing purple glaze over browns for leather.
I killed it. It's murder. I killed it. It's murder.
I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker, I killed it,
Anything to
it's
help you
murder,
shit?
go crazy.
I think at this point it's mostly just keep an eye out for my shitty yellow shitbox. My little yellow shitbox.
Go crazy, berserker.
Yeah, because like we've got insurance, so depending on what ends up happening, should be okay to get a replacement, hopefully. I don't know yet. It's, at this point, it's too early to tell. I did just get a bunch of cash for my birthday, so I'll be able to replace my Galaxy jacket. So that's fine. After those 4,000 points of Imperial Fist, decided not cut out for commission. My little yellow shit box is a yellow Holden Cruise. I don't know the specific make, but it's like at least a decade old, probably. It's got that black trim on the wheel wells, but it's missing the black trim over the rear driver's side rear well. It's also got a sort of scrape dent over on the passenger side. I think the scrape dent's in the back seat door and not the front seat door, but I don't remember because I never look at the passenger side. Yeah, there's only one little yellow shitbox in Brisbane, but no, it's a shitbox. I've seen multiple yellow Holden Cruises in Brisbane, but all of the other ones I've seen have been like nice looking, and my one is a fucking dumpster fire in comparison. So if you see a shitty looking, beat up, peeling, busted up kind of ass, dirty old yellow Holden Cruise, let me know. Oof, 8,000 point Crimson Fist list. Oh no. Good luck, Weirdling. But yeah, no, I try not to do army commissions anymore if I can help it, unless I'm like absolutely desperate. Because yeah, army commissions are a pain in the ass. I've been lucky that the majority of my commissions have been like either, you know, single mini centerpiece stuff or small squads. Apart from Lewin's Death Guard army, which is a special case because Lewin is awesome. But yeah, I try not to do army commissions anymore. I'm just not an army kind of painter. Like, I've done a few. I've actually done... How many have I done? Done the Custodes, did the Zinch one, did the fucking Nighthaunt one. Obviously it did, you know, Lewin's Big Death Guard one. I'm trying to remember if there was any other armies. I think the Custodes one might have been in 2 parts. Maybe, I don't remember. The Zinch one was pretty big.
Spottiest Shark says, forgot to mention Mike Moans sends his love.
Oh, thank you! Please let Mike Moans know that I say hi and I also send my love back. Yay, love. And also remind Mike Moans that it's Talk Like a Pirate Day. Yar. Yar, me hearties. Shiver me timbers. Heel haul of fuckers who stole my fucking car. Yar.
Big Great Wordling says, please go and follow the Moaner at https://apigment predicament says, lives overrated. Spire these fuckers. Much more powerful.
What? Spire? Spire? What? Oh, spite? I'm assuming you meant spite. Because yes, love is overrated. I am very much a spite-driven person. I don't have kids. Please go 40 minutes. God's
Secret Wordling says, before I was interrupted, https://www.twitch.tv/scotsmox.
Scout smoked. Why are you directing people to a fake Twitch that doesn't exist for while trying to promote microphones? I'm very lost and confused.
Secret Wordling says, who says it's fake?
Oh no. If it isn't fake, I don't want to know about it. I don't want to know. Anyway, so how is everybody else's day going so far? I hope you all are having a better day than I've been having.
Secret Wordling says, I have to do the night shift today.
Oof.
I'm not pleased, but it needs to be done.
Oh dang, night shift. Hopefully you're at least getting like overtime pay for it. Fingers crossed. $150. Oh nice, time and a half. Acceptable. Acceptable. Not as good as double time, but still. Time and a half. Not bad. Hopefully you don't have to, hopefully you don't also have to work the morning shift the day after, because that'd be rude. Oh, buggy. Getting into 3D third-party game. Sorry, I've been missing. Oh, day good. Thinking about putting Warhammer. I ain't got the money for this stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Warhammer ain't a cheap hobby. There are definitely ways to make it cheaper though, but gotta do what you gotta do when it comes to budgeting and stuff. Night shift for me too. Normal, my pay is already just for it. Well, hopefully you're still getting a decent amount of pay for it. Okay, how's that leather looking? Is that looking like suitably leathery so far? Also, I keep forgetting about the fucking back of the loincloth. Ah, Conflict 47. Good stuff. Heard good things. Nice. Saw some friends haven't seen for ages play games, so fuck yes! Hooray, Squid. Love some good friendly game times. How did you end up playing? Everything else about the day. Oh no, Squid. Snuggling you, Squid. Started playing Drop Fleet Commander on Mondays, dangling out. Oh nice, hell yeah. Alright, where is my Apothecary White? And also, why was my phone making noises at me? What is demanding my attention? Okay, nothing important. Nothing important. Okay. Forgot what I was doing. Give me a sec. On the plus side, I have prawn crackers left over from yesterday, so after stream I will indulge in some prawn crackers to soothe my woes. Fuck's sake. Every time I get this brush, it decides that it wants to splay out like a bastard. It's fine after I clean it, but I'm like, I cleaned you before. Why do I have to clean you a second time before you start working? Piece of shit, that bastard cunt nugget. You're one of my nicer brushes too, so please fucking behave. Thud, hello, Thud! Prawn crackers are yummy. Prawn crackers are delightful. I love them. They are basically just flavored air. Crunchy flavored air. But they're so good. I ate like half the bag when I got home last night. Just munch crunch, munch crunch. Probably should not have eaten half the bag so quickly. Ooh, new Deathwatch box has Lamenter shoulder pad in it. Ooh! Lamenter's joining the Deathwatch. What could possibly go wrong? Man, I just tilted my head and my neck crinkled. It's fine. It was just a somewhat disconcerting noise to come from my neck. Usually it's my knees making the crinkly noises, not my fucking neck.
Spottiest Shark says, Thud dugger-licka 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 dugger-licka.
I think Spotty is excited to see you, Thud. Dementors just stop being sad all the time. I mean, I think they would love to just stop being sad all the time. However, Fate in the universe really loves fucking Lamenters over and making them sad. They are not sad by choice.
Piglet Twirling says, no, all I hear is a tiny baby whining.
That sounds like you need to get your hearing checked, possibly. Riddling. Go now, I haven't had a cup of water. Oh my... Buggy, go hydrate! Jesus fuck. Hydrate or dehydrate? And then talk like a pirate, yar. You know what, I am going to indulge in some M&Ms because it's been that kind of day. Ugh. Alright, what was I doing? Give me a sec. Gonna drink the rest of the up and go. Chug, 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 chug! I need to find... Critical Paint Studios. Hopefully I got that right. Do.
A Pigment Predicament says, if you are talking Justin, yeah, it's critical pained.
I believe it's that one. I'm pretty sure it's that one. But anyway, so yes. Critical Paint is one of our display painting guild buddies. He's just started streaming his mini painting on Twitch, so if you guys could do me a massive, massive favor, go give him some follows. If you manage to catch him online, drop in, say hi, let him know I say hi, let him know I sent you. Let's see if we can get him a fuck ton of followers very, very quickly. Fantastic painter. Awesome guy. Yes. Yes, go, 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 give him follows. Give him all the follows. Because I think he had his first stream like earlier today. Unfortunately I couldn't get there because, you know, I was dealing with car stuff. Bits. Spread that hobby love. Give him a nice warm welcome to streaming on Twitch and all that. Sorry, I keep forgetting what I'm working on. I really want to start building my new dragon, but no, I have too many other things to work on at this point. I cannot indulge in building a new dragon just yet, as much as I want to. I will save it as a reward for once I've caught up with all my fucking commissions.
A Pigment Predicament says, indulge, indulge, do eat.
Why is my chat not showing the Say It Live stuff? Like my activity feed is, but now my chat's not. Oh, now it's saying connecting to chat. Okay, so apparently Twitch is just having a shit fit in general at the moment. Thanks a lot, Twitch. Super encouraging and reassuring there, Twitch. Wait, is my stream still connected? Alright, I do still look to be live. It's just the Twitch chat that seems to be having problems. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Why are you still connecting to chat? Let's go refresh. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. I can see chat now. He's up to 11 followers. Hell yeah. Go again. Indulge, do it. Realised I did a very silly thing this week. Buddy, so yeah, Critical Paint is one of my meat space painting buddies. So yeah, he's just started streaming on Twitch. Want to get some more business cards printed, print service sale on. 2 hours left, oh no. Oh, chat is once again not connecting. My god, if I have to keep manually refreshing chat all night tonight, I am going to chuck an absolute shit fit. Oh, I've got to put in the cell code help. Oh no, whoopee. Oh no. A lot of weird glitches. Okay, is anybody else having problems with chat at the moment? Let me check my browser. Where? Oh, nope. And then suddenly my browser decided to just not... Anyway, what the fuck? WTF, mate. Okay. Stuff in the redeem queue mod view went weird. Behaving okay for me. Alright, cool. So, we're not here, we've all died. No dying allowed. Chat keeps disappearing lately. Okay, so it's not just me then. Bloody hell. A lot of weird glitches, yeah. Alright, well. I guess we're just gonna have to rely on the text-to-speech dragon. If they look good printed, at least I can get more at a better price. The next time I go with sale, yeah. Fingers crossed, Whoopie. That reminds me, I still need to get my next batch of business cards done at some point. Anyway. Ooh, excuse me. That is a future me problem. Alright, alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I need my 88.
Ruby Fruit says, help us Mixie, you're our only hope.
Mixie is our only hope. Although chat seems to be working now. Chat seems to have gotten its shit sorted, at least in OBS.
Bleep Wordling says, you aren't excused.
Mixie sounded weirdly confrontational there. Or judgmental or something. Aggressive? Either way.
Ruby Fruit says, Mixie is channeling Wordling more than usual today.
I mean, that is entirely possible. Mixie may be channeling Wordling more than usual today. Maybe Mixie's channeling me more than usual today, given the day that I fucking had. Anyway, alright, chat seems to be behaving now. Fingers crossed. For the moment, anyway.
Ruby Fruit says, this is also pissable. Ruby Fruit says, possible.
No, too late, too late. There's no taking that one back now. Pissable. Anyway. I'm trying so hard.
Bleep Wordling says, hello beaches.
I don't know why that's so funny right now, but anything's pissable is just... Thank you, Ruby.
Remember skits, anything is pissable.
Anything is pissable. Hello, bitches. Anything is pissable. And this is why my stream is marked mature. Because we are absolutely not mature. Anyway. I hope my client for this is here tonight. Because I do want to double check that this gold is acceptable before I start doing the rest of the gold. So yeah, if you are here, let me know. Let me know what you think of the gold. And if you're not here, I'm just talking to myself, I guess. Anything is pissable. Oh, my face hurts. Okay, now I've got to go, like, resting bitch face for a bit because my face now hurts from laughing. Is the cold standard?
Sprinkles
Depends
says,
what you mean by
anything
standard.
is pissable with Barbie.
I wasn't sure if Mixie had said Bobby or Barbie, so you know I had to actually check the chat. Anything is pissable with Barbie. Oh dear. Hell yeah, lizard. Thank you very much for the lizard. I appreciate the lizard. The lizard brings me joy. Lizard. That lizard just looks so happy to be smashing that button. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Yes, thank you very much, Spuddy, for those bits. That is super, super appreciated. Anyway, so what do people have planned for the weekend? I had spaghetti for dinner, it was delicious. And then I ended up with spaghetti sweats. Sleep! Fuck yes, sleep. Work, work, work. Work, work. I will definitely be using this weekend to catch up on sleep.
Squid Sprinkles says, spaghetti sweats aren't real.
It's my favorite song. What do you mean spaghetti sweats aren't real? I just had the spaghetti sweats. Are you trying to tell me that my experiences aren't valid?
Squid Sprinkles says, A. I have never heard of this thing. B. Your experiences are invalid.
You're saying my experiences are invalid? But nope, nope. I'm telling you, spaghetti sweats. Spaghetti sweats are a thing. Because I ate spaghetti, and then I was sweating.
Squid Sprinkles says, your puppy eyes mean nothing to me.
You say that now, Squid, and yet. And yet.
Squid Sprinkle says, you might be allergic to something in the spaghetti TBH.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just because it's a warm day and I had a hot meal and then, you know, the whole digestive process making me sweat because it's energy. Because I don't get specifically spaghetti sweats. I have eaten dinner and now I am sweating. It's just tonight's dinner happened to be spaghetti and I'm enjoying the phrase spaghetti sweats. You know, some nights it's soup sweats, some nights it's steak sweats. Tonight just happened to be spaghetti sweats.
Squid Sprinkle says, you sweat after eating dinner?
Yep.
That's bizarre.
I sweat. I mean, it depends on like how hot the temperature is or something. But yeah, no, I sweat easily after many meals. Like, I'll have my 2-minute noodles for my netball lunch, and after that I'll be sweating. You know, I'll eat dinner and I'll be sweating. I do any kind of physical exertion whatsoever and I start sweating. And unfortunately, eating and digesting counts as physical exertion, apparently, according to my fucked up meat mech. And now that the temperature's warming up, I'm gonna start sweating even more.
Squid Sprinkle says, I think you're just a sweaty bitch.
I am a sweaty bitch. I am a moist bitch, as I have mentioned before.
It's delicious.
Moist bitch. Wait, what? Games Workshop teased a cat miniature? What? Misheard Mixie. Oh no. What did you hear Mixie say? What did you think Mixie said? Somebody please link me this cat miniature.
Squid Sprinkle says, wow, I can't believe they'd use a shrink ray on a cat.
Pater Sicarius! Oh my god. God damn it, Weirdling. Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? Get me all excited about a cat, and then no, it's fucking Cato Sicarius. That fucker. My life is full of disappointments.
Big Leaf Wordling says, I've done nothing wrong ever.
You have done so many things wrong all the time, always. But it's okay. I forgive you, Weirdling. This time. Next time, Gadget.
Squid Sprinkle says, I've done nothing wrong ever.
You have also done plenty of things wrong, Squid, just not as many as Weirdling.
A Pigment Predicament says, that's a crime. Some would even say a feline.
Pigman! Smacking you. That was a terrible pun. I appreciate the pun. It was a terrible pun. Feline. Oh my god. This is the kind of bullshit I have to put up with. Jesus fucking Christ.
A Pigment Predicament says, Iamat Funnel Dama Agi.
I had no idea what Mixie was actually trying to say there until I actually looked at, you know, the text chat. Emotional damage, yeah. Did say something disturbing about GW, but I will behave. I very much appreciate you behaving, thank you. Thank you. Emotional damage! Whoop. I'm being told to breathe. Whew. There we go. Have a breath. I actually did really need that breath, so thank you, Squid. You can be a good boy if you want to, Shiny, and I appreciate that. Unlike the rest of the fucking villains in my chat. Speaking of villains, was Nate here before, or did I hallucinate Nate showing up? I don't remember. You get what you get with me, I call it. Savages! Savages all together! Yeah. No. I appreciate you, Pigment. Almost done with the Infinity Minis, my buddy. Oh, nice! 90% Marco project. Last 10, 5% ahead still. I feel that. I very much feel that. Still, you've only got 5% left to go. The finish line is within sight. Don't lose steam now. You can do this. You can finish it. You got this. I believe in you. Believe in me that believes in you. Smash out that last 5%. And then you can call it done. Stick a fork in it.
Follow my lead.
Oh, thank you very much for that follow. Zeus 44,000. Welcome to the Bits box. Good luck with that last 5%. Last 5% is harder than 95%. Yeah. Yeah. I am very glad that we all seem to be in agreement here about that last 5% of a mini. Or any creative project, really, not just minis. That last 5% is the true struggle. But yeah, welcome in, Zeus. Welcome in. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask. Always happy to answer questions. Pretty cool alternative paint scheme for using. Oh, nice! Dapple of drab, bright red, and yellow accents. Oh, hell yeah! Ugh. Ooh, photo pictures. Hell yes. Gotta show off the minis once you're done. Gotta get that positive reinforcement and positive feedback. Hey. And I see what I'm doing. Kind of. Gotta try that photo box out, tinker together, cardboard and LED strip. Ooh, hell yeah. Gotta love a good tinkered together photo booth, light box, whatever. I am failing at words because my brain is not wanting to brain. Still got that thigh strap. And then I think that's all the straps done. Once I get this last thigh strap. At least all the straps based. Not done, just based. Coated. Inside's basically painted with black 2.0. Ooh, curved piece of cardboard, gradient. Oh, hell yeah. Readjustable LED strip top. Quarter of the upper sides. Nice. I'd definitely like to see pictures of your photo box. And you can check them in either the whips or the box. Because, you know, photo box is basically another box, so yeah. Yeah, I'm curious to see how that works for you. And maybe some other people can use it as inspiration to make their own light boxes as well. I've already got a pretty decent light box that I got from Orange Monkey, along with the turntable. It has served me well over the years. This is actually my second light box that I've gotten from Orange Monkey. I think they're doing another mark of light box as well, but at this point I don't really need another light box. The one I've got does the job well enough, although I am kind of tempted by some of the extras in this new lightbox. But not necessary at the moment. Man, I just want to eat the entire M&M bucket right now, but no. We are not going to eat the entire M&M bucket in a single stream. That would be bad. This would mean I would have no M&Ms for next stream. And that would be tragic. Ooh! Black 2.0 head laying about. Matte Black will do LED strips, £20 off eBay, couple bucks. Still! I wanna see it. I wanna see what it looks like. And it's nice to have some like visual reference when you're putting together shit like this as well, you know. I keep kind of wondering if I should switch to black backdrops instead of white backdrops for my own photos, but at this point I've been using white backdrops for my photos for way too long, and I feel like switching to black backdrops at this point would just be jarring and wouldn't go with the rest of the photos that I've already got. Got some black 2.0, good deep black, nice. Is the black 2.0 a matte black? Or a satin or a gloss? I'm assuming it's a matte black. Oh, Lemmy tonight. Very matte? Nice. Love a good matte black. Black 2, Black 3, considered the blackest black commercially available. Nice. So are these the ones from Stuart Semple? Did I remember his name right? Is the next question. I'd like to play with in the black and blacks. Bunch of the colorist power paints. Nice. Powder paints. All the special effects ones, playing with materials. Playing with materials is fun. Kinda wish I got more chances to play with materials, but unfortunately I do not. Because I'm lazy. I mostly just play with plasticard instead. And basing tufts. Would you stop drying out on my brush? Goddamn bastard. Last year's simple made stuff everybody could use. Yeah. Shifters, hollow paint, whatnot, fun to play around with. Ooh, nice.
A Pigment Predicament says, I speak on behalf of the paint skinks. No, I won't stop it.
Fair. Fair. Can't argue with that. I appreciate you being the voice of the paints, Pigment.
Squid Sprinkles says, this Stuart fella sure sounds like the guy.
I like colour shift stuff. Whew. Squid is making sure that I don't deprive myself of oxygen too much. Thank you very much, Squid. Because I do tend to hold my breath a fair bit when I'm painting smaller details like this. I guess that's one of the good things of when I'm actually like talking, because if I'm talking, you can be pretty reassured that I am breathing. It's when I stop talking that you've got to start going, has Skit's actually taken a breath in the past 5 minutes? And this is why giving me a topic to ramble about is good for everybody, including me. Because if I'm rambling, that means I'm breathing. I wish I had more opportunity to actually use color shift stuff. But also, I enjoy the challenge of faking color shift stuff. Speaking of which, I need to figure out how to fake a sort of pearlescent iridescence for my dragon horse. That's the plan at this point anyway. Whether or not I can actually pull it off is another matter entirely, but you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Squid Sprinkle says, tell me of your horse girls.
Oh, my horse girls. I was playing I was playing Uma Musume earlier today. I've managed to get some of my races up to like B plus rank. I haven't managed to get any A's yet, but we're gradually working our way up there. I've been working on some of my other racers rather than just Oguri Cap, so Gold Ship is so much fun. There is something fundamentally wrong with Gold Ship, and I love her for it. She is a great time. But no, my most who did I play last? I think I played King Halo on my last run. That was my first go with King Halo. She was fun. Annoyingly arrogant, but also, you know, decently written as a character. She was actually only the third character I've managed to actually fully complete a career with successfully. So that was good. Oh, putting the color shift paint on details of my fancy prints. Oh fuck yes. Wait. Could identify what? I could identify with Gold Ship. She's a lot more high energy than I am, but I do sort of vibe with her particular flavor of just crazy. Like, if Oguri Cap is maximum autism creature, then Gold Ship is maximum ADHD creature. Like, hyperactive ADHD. Oh, annoyingly. No! What are you suggesting, Pigment? Are you suggesting that I am also annoyingly arrogant? If anything, I've probably got the opposite problem. Oh, Whooper, have you done the like gold leaf on prints thing before? Because I've seen, you know, some artists do prints with like gold leaf. You know, obviously the gold leaf's got to be applied by hand afterwards. But that shit looks very cool. It just shakes everything up. I'm glad to see you covering your own ass like that, Pigment. But yeah, so what characters have I managed to get my hands on and play through so far? Vodka was fun. I really enjoyed Vodka. She was very cool. So I've gotten Vodka and Die with Scarlet, which is good because, you know, they're like super rivals. So being able to play through both of their stories was really good. Winning Ticket. Winning Ticket's another character I've played recently. Grass Wonder? Grass something? Haven't various ways to do it, haven't looked into it much. Oh. Maybe one day, Whoopi, you can do the gold leaf thing. Because that also looks very fun. Or even just like gold pens, maybe. I don't know. Aluminium foil, cover scale model kits, American. Ooh! That does sound very cool. I just saw somebody doing like a big, or you know, a little biggish diorama of the Iron Giant sitting in like a lake, and they actually used aluminium foil as the surface of the water, and then like pulled apart cotton balls for like the water spray around where the Iron Giant was sitting in the water. It looked really cool. It looked very, very cool. They'd actually set it up so they could take, you know, super fancy photos with it. So it was more of a photography setup than an actual, like, miniature diorama setup. But the aluminium foil for the surface of the water worked really, really well for the photos. So that's something I might maybe play around with at some point in the future, perhaps. Done gold pens, other metallic paints, nice. Painting white at the moment, oh no. Wonder if we can subtle add some pearlescent to make certain areas shine nice. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, Thaddeus done some very cool sculpting with foil. Fuck yes. That does sound very cool. I love seeing all the weird and wonderful stuff people come up with using different materials. It's very, very cool.
Squid Sprinkle says, which horse girl am I slash?
Which horse girl are you? Oh, jeez. Will I get into trouble if I say Oguri Cap? Squid? Actually, no, you're a bit more socially adept than Oguri Cap is.
Squid Sprinkle says, well now. No you won't.
Excellent. But no, I don't think you're a Oguri Cap. You, like I said, you're a bit too socially adept for a Oguri Cap. Girl extra subtle, simple dilute, flat white, can go full effect. Ooh, hell yeah. Love it when y'all share tips and tricks and stuff with each other. It's like, fuck yes. Creative community, unite. Teamwork. Not a flat white coffee. I'm very glad that you specified there, Whoopi, that you did not mean a flat white coffee. Just to prevent any confusion. Squid? Squid? You kind of give me Special Week vibes. And I can't explain it. Probably just the fact that you and Special Week are both just fucking adorable. That is an entirely different effect. My paint smells so good. Good morning, Nate. Yar, it do be speak like a pirate day. Avast. Avast me hearties, shiver me timbers. Something, 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 yar. I am not good at speaking like a pirate. But the effort must be made.
Sprinkle says, special week, eh? Fi interesting.
You and Special Week just give me adorable vibes, Squid. Just adorable. Yes. Good morning, Nate. Are you still on holiday, Nate? Are you still on holiday? Because I have absolutely no concept of time or what day of the week it is, other than it's Friday. Ah, next Wednesday. Nice. So you've still got, like, most of a week left. Delightful. Days including day, 6:30 AM Friday. Oof. Why are you awake at 6:30? Go the fuck back to sleep. Sleep. Go sleep in. Days off. Sleep. Or not, you know, it's your holidays. Wait, are you about to tell me that 6:30 AM is sleeping in for you? Of course you are.
Squid Sprinkle says, in some ways, Nate, you disgust me.
Only in some ways, Squid? That's very generous of you.
Squid Sprinkle says, I like Nate as a person, but waking up before 6:30 voluntarily is a crime.
Agreed. Agreed. So, Squid, remind me what time you normally wake up to let the chickens out again? Or does that count as not voluntary because you gotta let the chickens out? Ugh. Excuse me. Old job, had to be up at 3. Oh, bugger that. Bugger that for a game of soldiers. Would not be me.
Sprinkle says, 6 a.m., and it is not voluntary, and half the time I end up back in bed.
Fair and valid, honestly. Fair and valid. Come on. Is there even enough of this sepia left to bother using? Or should I just open a new pot? There's like barely any of this left. I don't know how shiny it's going to end up being since there's not really enough to shake there, so... You know what, let's just open a new pot.
Spottiest Shark says, yeah, but Nate isn't human.
Hello again, Spotty, and can't argue with that. Cannot argue with that. There we go. Alright. Let's see if this is the new or the old formula of Seraphim Sepia. We'll find out.
Spottiest Shark says, rejoice sinners, for the great Spottiest Shark has returned.
Yay! Welcome back, Spotty. Spotty, have you had dinner?
Squid Sprinkle says, I figured out how to pick up my chickens with minimal complaints.
Yay! You can now grisp your chickens. Oh, Squid, didn't you mention earlier that you think your chickens are starting to recognize their own names? Tell me more about that. I need to hear more about this.
Squid Sprinkle says, one misplaced their hand to very much support their keel.
This is a brilliant idea. Real rust stuff and dirty down. Use that together with different rust-colored pigments, simulate dusty Martian style ground stuff. Ooh, that does sound like fun. Ah, yes. Support that chicken keel.
It says, step 1, pick up chicken. Step 2, don't complain.
Unfortunately, the chickens are generally not cooperative in obeying step 2. I think is the problem. It's the chickens doing all that.
Spottiest Shark says, yes, I had dinner.
Yay! I did see your answer, Spotty. I just got distracted by everybody else. But yes, thank you very much, Spotty, for letting me know that you have had dinner. I'm very glad to hear that you have been adequately fueling your meat mech today. Whoop. Had a bug on me and 3 chickens in front of me. I say, Paprika! And only Paprika pays attention and eats the bug with me. That is amazing. That's so fun. You're gonna have to test it with the other two as well, you know.
Squid Sprinkle says, Grandma says hi Skits.
Hello, Gramsy! Squid's Gramsy is adorable and delightful. I just felt like everybody had to know that. Very, very important information. I have 3 chickens in front of me. Can call over Bean by name. Bean comes running. I need her. Must wait for 25 minutes. No worries, Squid. Best of luck. Good luck. Be strong. Return to us safely. Gonna bail. Pupper demands a walkies. No worries, Shiny. One must indeed succumb to the demands of the pupper. Thank you very much for hanging out. You have a most excellent time zone. And hopefully I'll catch you again later. Puppy, puppy. Toast! What kind of toast? What have you put on your toast? Tell us more about your delicious, delicious toast. Big market dark, high loaf, just put butter on it. Very bready, nice. I love some good bread. Would you stop moving? Getting the mitten straightened. Are you ready to enjoy it with me? Oh my god. You are not getting the mittens treatment, buddy. I'm just very bad at reading. Sometimes. Alright. Oh, tailbone, tailbone, tailbone. Oi, oi, oi. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures. Let those dry. Back to that again. Once that's dry. Okay.
Pigment predicament says, I checked it. My posture is fucked.
That is not a good thing. Pigment, you should be correcting your posture so that it is unfucked. Please unfucking your posture. Shrimp away. No! My back is enemy venom. Get it back later when it least suspects it. No, please look after your back properly. Oh my god, you're gonna make me so sad. I'm going to be just the saddest kitten. Oh, excuse me. Not that it'll have any effect on you whatsoever, of course. But still. Still. Sad skitten. In snow. Except there is no snow. So it's just sad skitten. Me and my body have a tumultuous history. It started it. That doesn't mean that you have to finish it. Or maybe you should be the one finishing it by choosing to look after your meat suit properly so it stops fighting you. Possibly. I don't know. I've lost track of this. I've lost track of where I was going with that.
A Pigment Predicament says, this is Mortal Kombat style, you mean? Finish him. Spottiest Shark says, let a Pigment Predicament live their dream of being shrimp.
I don't know why anyone would dream of being shrimp. Unless it was the rainbow mantis shrimp. In which case, shrimp away, dear friend. Because the rainbow mantis shrimp has plasma cannons. And let's be real, who wouldn't want plasma cannons? Bubble cannon! Real life Pokemon casting Bubble Beam.
Twirling says, which case? No Spotty, which case?
Wait, what? Hello? Hello, Weirdling? Again? Yes, again. I am very confused, Weirdling.
Spottiest Shark says, the case over there.
There's a witch case? Fucking witches! Put the witches in the witch case. Which case? The witch case.
Secretly Twirling says, tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, creeps in this petty pace from day to day.
At least Mixie chose a good place to stop for once. Still building away. 6 eradicators of the day. Nice. Process of building all the Hellblaster boys. Now that the bodies and backpacks are all cured and mold cleaned. Fuck yes! Absolute production line going there, Nate. Very awesome. Okay. I'm sorry to hear they were sick. Wait, what? Who was sick? Oh, cured. Sick. Yeah, fair. That took me a moment. Don't mind me while I briefly get distracted. Actually no, I shouldn't be putting the on just yet. I think I need to do some white dry brushing first just to make things look a little bit frosty. Because I've got this base all done up now. I'm actually quite pleased with how this has turned out. Like, this is looking very natural, I think. Got all these little orange leaves, dirt and tree roots and rocks and shit. So, fingers crossed that dry brushing some white to make it look a little bit snowy isn't gonna fuck it up. Taking one of the little weapons of 5 pieces each. Oh my god, that's a lot of pieces for a single weapon. That basically looks good. Thank you! I'm very pleased with it. Yeah. Gonna see what doing whatever white dry brush is gonna do to it. Because I'm also going to be putting some Valhalla Blizzard on it, but not like a huge amount. I'm just going to be putting it in like the lowest parts where, you know, it's maybe being the first or second snow of the year, but the snow's been sort of like melting a bit between snowfalls or whatever, or, you know, there hasn't been enough snowfall to like fully cover everything yet. So I still get some of the base showing through. Got a lot of coloration, something that comes across as visually unified. Hell yeah, thank you! Yeah, that was a few different contrasts. So, I can't remember the exact order of like what contrasts I used when, but I did, you know, a couple of different contrasts. Dry brushed some pallid witch flesh to pick out the details again, and then did some more contrasts over the top to sort of like blend the pallid witch flesh back down into everything, because it is quite a stark color compared to how dark the rest of the base is. But yeah, I'm really pleased with how it's turned out so far. Oh, this white dry brush isn't doing much of anything because I've been a bit too timid with the white, I think, but that's alright. I'd rather be too timid than too overbearing with it. So yeah, I'm gonna do some of those frost grasses and some Valhalla Blizzard and see how that goes. Reminds me of along my base in that way. Excellent! Fuck yes! I like to think that natural looking basing is one of the things that I can like do really well. I like to think that's one of my you know, strengths. Doing really nice work. Oh, thank you! Yay! That is very reassuring to hear. I'm very glad to hear that, you know, it's working. Hello Hootie, how are you going? Okay, so I think I'm gonna put these on first, and then I'll work the Valhalla and Blizzard in around them. Very nice. Yay! I am succeeding. Actually, these are going to be interesting. I might need to cut that one in half actually. Can I find any small ones? Maybe I'll try this one here first. Hopefully these won't look too out of place, especially once I get the Valhalla and Blizzard in as well. I'll make sure that little leaf down there is still visible. I might also trim some of these a little bit shorter, maybe. We'll see. Oh, there's a nice small one. Memes have arrived! Hello, Bug King! Basing work and diaries and paint finishes, except no other explanation. I do really enjoy doing basing work. There's just something really satisfying about it. Especially when you can get it looking like supernatural. As in, very, very natural, and not as in like the usual meaning of supernatural.
Spottiest Shark says, I exercises.
Oh, when did you do the eye exercises? Oh, 2 minutes ago. Okay. Thank you very much, Spotty. Oh, hang on. Where are the feet going again? I've lost... Okay, so there's one of the holes. And I think the other one's over here somewhere. Oh well. These are very fun, but they're also, for the most part, quite big. I don't want big ones at the moment, I want a little one. Where's a nice little one? I'm gonna have to go cut one of these up. These are also a lot sturdier than I thought they'd be, so that's very nice. Oh, you're a nice little one, there we go. So I use a sharp pointy thing to stick the glue down for these so that I'm not squashing the actual grass itself too much with my fat fingers. Alright, I don't think I want too many of these yet at this point. I can always add some more later if I decide I need them. But this is not really a super like grassy base to start with, so I don't think it needs much more than that of these anyway. So I'll chuck some of the Valhalla and Blizzard on, and we'll see where we're at with that. Where did you go this time? Oh, there you are. These are Gamer's Grass, Spiky Winter. So whoever Gamer's Grass are. I got these from my... Wait, where did I get them? Did I get them from Hobbyrama or did I get them from Vault Games? I don't remember. One of those two. But yeah, they're very nice. Sometimes supernatural as well as needed composition, making supernatural look natural is very important. You are very, very correct there, yes. But no, this is just meant to be like natural. Or at least as natural as, you know, one can get when working with something that's, you know, Kitsune. Okay, so we're mostly just gonna put snow into like the deepest areas and where snow would gather and not have melted yet. It's extra fun for me doing snow stuff because I don't actually get to see snow in real life, like, almost ever, unless I've, you know, gone skiing somewhere. So it's a bit of an adventure in, oh god, do I know what I'm doing? Not really. I do not actually have a lot of lived experience with snow in person. I don't want to put it on too thick. So yeah, you people with like actual experience with snow, you guys will be good sources of telling me if I fucked it up, I guess. Shoveling it to begin with. Big flag eyes hunting your work. Honestly, yes. Fair. To each their own. Nobody's experiences are entirely universal. Ah, no, come back here. Other things I can confirm your snow is perfect. Thank you, Pigment. I appreciate your insight and feedback and input.
Spottiest Shark says, is it as cold as Skit's hard ignoring eye exercises and memes?
Oh no! I am going to do memes and eyeball exercises once I finish with the snow. Because, you know, then I'll be waiting for the snow to dry. I haven't forgotten. I swear I haven't forgotten. I'm just busy. Do you have any microballoons or snow flock as well as snow paste? No. I mostly just use the Valhalla Blizzard because it's what I've got. And it looks suitably like wet. You know, as long as I use it sparingly. I'm not trying to do full-on snow drifts here. I'm just doing like bits of snow that haven't quite melted yet. You know, it's been like my idea is, you know, it's the first or second snowfall of the winter, so it's not quite cold enough yet for the snow to actually stick around, because I do want, you know, a decent amount of
King says,
the painted base
Spotty
showing
has had
through.
their feelings hurt due to Skits ignoring their pleas in such a brazen W.
In such a brazen way. Spotty's used to me ignoring his feelings all the time. It's fine. I'm not doing it deliberately. I'm just dumb. So yeah, you know, I'm thinking, you know, the snow sticks around in like shaded lower areas where it's been.
Secret Wordling says, additional memes deployed.
Oh, additional memes deployed. Delightful. Yeah, so, you know, the snow's sticking around. Oh my god. Where the sun hasn't quite managed to reach it to melt yet, or, you know, in the lower areas where it's been blown and caught. Blown by the wind and caught by the tree roots and shit. Reed Dragon! Ooh! Mixie is looking very unimpressed. No, the dragon does absolutely change, you just don't notice because... Or at least I never remember what she looked like beforehand. But she does change. She's definitely looking grumpier now than she did before, I think. Even now, it's very natural sort of melt snow, experience snowflake and snow face, second composition bits. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna have to do the best I can with just like scraping the snow out and, you know, thinning it down into little bits and pieces and everything. We'll see how it goes. I don't want to have to buy any other shit. Especially now that I'm gonna have to deal with like car stuff. But anyway, how's that looking so far? Or maybe this is like the end of winter, and so all the snow's starting to melt. You know, end of winter, early spring. Using wet brush sort of blend out a touch. Yeah. I think with this one, it's probably not going to need too much blending because there's just so much other stuff on the base. So there's always like tree roots and rocks and leaves and anything and everything. So there's not a lot of room, I guess, really. Okay, I need to remember to not put anything in there because that's the pinhole where the foot goes. So like initially, yeah, that's very much just a solid blob, and we don't want just a solid blob like that. We want to like feather out the edges a little bit. So I'm sort of, you know, just dragging and scraping and thinning down the edges of these snow patches so that some of the base underneath can show through. And it's not quite so solid white. I think we definitely need some snow in there, in that little crevice. And then just sort of blending it out a bit. I don't know if this is gonna end up giving more first snow or last snow vibes, but oh well. Snow bits are spiky, edges have been a different softening bit, yeah. Would some like light dry brushing with just white paint around the edges help to soften those transitions a little bit? Polished rocks in a stream. Damp brush knocks out like a bit down. Okay, so when you say the spiky bits, do you mean like the spiky bits on top of the larger patches of snow? So you're like wanting to like smooth the snow overall down? Not fine picturing. Okay, okay. I actually carved this out of a piece of spare sprue. It's just a custom thing that I made for a texture paint application. It's got volume but lacks. I'm not sure what you mean by when you say it's got volume but lacks sharp points. Like, should it have sharp points? Also, to be fair, my client is also another Queenslander who probably also hasn't had a huge amount of experience with snow. Okay, shouldn't have sharp points. Melted snow lacks a lot of definition. Sharp formation like that with ice. Okay, okay. Alright, hang on. Let's get you.
Squid Sprinkle says, I underestimated how much seeing double I would have after 25 minutes.
Oh no, Squid, are you getting another migraine? Or have you got another migraine? Squid. Have you cleansed your sins?
Spottiest Shark says, then gaslight them into thinking this is prefect snow.
Prefect snow. How melting snow affects the garden. Ooh, let's have a look. Okay, yeah, yeah. Alright. Huh. Thing is, that picture is very flat lawn, and this is obviously absolutely not flat lawn.
Squid Sprinkle says, NGL physio has made my neck hurt in weird ways. Alarming.
Oof. Definitely let your physio know that for next time. Maybe even... Oh, it's gonna be Saturday tomorrow, isn't it? They're not gonna be open, are they? Oh god. I was gonna say maybe even like text or phone or email them, but... It's the weekend! Squid, please go have your shower so that you can then go to bed and hopefully sleep this off. Look after yourself, Squid. I am giving you hugs.
Spottiest Shark says, please don't die, Squid. Finding replacements is not in the budget.
I mean, Spotty's not wrong. Finding replacements absolutely is not in the budget. Because replacing a squid would be so expensive and damn near impossible.
Squid Sprinkle says, I love you too, Spotty. Squid Sprinkle says, I have cleansed of sin. I must now pass out in the pillowy slab.
Cleansed of sin, yay! But yes, go sleep, dearest Squid. I still need to finish the rim as well. Nighto, Squid. Mwah, mwah. I would be going to sleep. Miniature painting convention going to today. Ooh, tomorrow and the next hours. Oh wow. Oh dude, you should definitely try to get some rest before you go, so you've got energy to be at the convention. Hopefully. Echo Side. Hello, Echo Side. Work at night. Ah, been up all night. Next 4 nights off though. Oh, thank fuck for that. Sounds like you're gonna need them. Little Ben. Ooh, Orlando QuestCon. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Hello, Echo Side. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Lurking. Convention drew me in. Nice. Working, lurking. Ooh, Duff is judging the painting club. Very cool. Yes, I appreciate my lurkers. Thank you very much for popping in and saying hello. This game recuse himself from my pieces. Okay. How's that looking? Maybe I should have a little bit of snow around the base of the grass as well. Working, lurking. Oh, it's a raid!
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Holy shit, it's a raid! Who's raiding us? Dingo! Hello, Dingo! Dingo says, on fire, still alive? I am not on fire, but I am still alive. I assume Dingo has already escaped. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. It do be talk like a pirate day, yar. Still alive, not on fire, yes. You sound like a positive.
Pavement Predicament says, hey
Yes,
sis,
yes.
you got eyes and memes.
I know. I've got to do my eyeball exercises and I've got to do memes, but I need to finish the snow first. Once I finish the snow, then I can do my eyeball exercises and show off the memes. Yes, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. How was things? Dingo probably sticking around for it. Oh, good, good. Yeah. Hello, Dingo. Are you still around? My fucking car got stolen. So, I'm not on fire, however. If he's here, can you bully Dingo into continuing on for Tiny? I can try. I can't guarantee results, but I can try, I guess. What am I bullying him into continuing for? Is he still here? Dingo! Hello, Dingo! How was stream? What were you working on? You made it! You did make it! Fuck yes! Tiny, the littlest Necron that could. Oh my god. Oh my god, that sounds adorable. Were you working on Necrons tonight? Dingo.
Spottiest Shark says, show Dingo the hut.
Do I have to show Dingo the hut? Do I really have to show Dingo the hut? I don't want to show Dingo the hut. Ah, Gene Stealer occult characters. Nice, nice. Necron, Ceratech, Heavy Construct. Ooh! Watching new spin-off The Boys. Character, Witcher Man, Fitch Boss, and Kraken Rest. Interesting. Not working on Necrons. I think I see the problem here. Chat wants you to be working on Necrons and you weren't. Is that what's going on here? Was Dingo talking like a pirate during his stream today? Yar! Shiver me timbers! Not chat, only Dragon Elf. Oh god, I'm being bullied and showing Jabba the Hutt. Dingo, do you want to see Jabba the Butt? I mean... Yeah, no, I said what I said. Wait, can I find it? That's the other problem. Do I still have it easily? Okay, yeah, there it is. Yeah. Alright, okay. Dingo, I hope you're paying attention. I am being bullied into this against my will. Just saying that for the record. I am not doing this willingly. Sometimes I regret having sketch redeems open. Had to change the whole camera rig to accommodate the size of the damn Necron beast over me. I think I broke Dingo. I think we broke Dingo. Please keep in mind, this was not willing. I think we have just destroyed Dingo. The cheeks separate Dingo. Actual hills out of abomination million options. So I have sketch redeems. And one of the sketch redeems I got somebody the redeemer sent me a photo of a miniature that looks mostly like that. The power of the Jabba butt is too great. Yeah. So it's a miniature, affectionately named Jabba the Butt for obvious reasons. And my sketch redeem was to draw Jabba the Butt, so of course I did. Nas does not clap that thunder. I'm trying to smuggle spice, but the thunder of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the stormtroopers. No, it was a miniature sculpt of Jabba the Butt. There is only a little bit of artistic license in that picture, mostly the makeup and the pink. The rest of the sculpt is pretty much spot on to what I drew. Love the minis Facebook lady. Oh, yay! Yay! Yeah, that's my job as a crime lord and not a garden variety smuggler. Yeah, exactly. Jabba pays other people to do the sneaking for him because the thunder of his ass cheeks would just... Yeah, no, he's not leaving his throne. I suffer. I am suffering. But at least I am making other people suffer along with me. So, join me. Caring is caring. Anyway, I am currently working on another commission, or a commission. After a distressing dry spell of no commissions, I finally got more commissions. I got 3 of them at once. I'm gonna finish my own. You may spank it once picture. Is that with Angron, or is that with one of the others? I can't remember. I'm sorry, Whoopi, I can't remember. And yes, I have not forgotten. I still need to do my eyeball exercises and the memes, but I haven't finished the snow yet. So, once I finish the snow, then. Angron 1? Excellent. Angron's butt does indeed deserve spanking once.
Spottiest Shark says, 3 including Shark?
Oh, 4! 4, including Shark. But no, 3 of them I literally got on the same day. Like, they all showed up at Vault Thursday 2 weeks ago to give me their minis, just all on the same day. So that was fun. Luckily they all arrived at different times on that day. It might have been a little bit awkward if I'd had like all 3 commission clients show up at the same time. Yeah. It never rains, but it pours. Yeah, exactly. Yes! Yes, it was a special day. It was my birthday on Monday. And then as a birthday present, somebody stole my fucking car last night. So, fun. Could be worse. Could have been a lot worse. But still. Annoyed. Thank you very much for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you for contributing to the present. I got the dragon from Dom last night. This giant fucker. I am very much looking forward to working on this eventually. When? Probably not till next year at this rate, but eventually. Still not as old as you, Dingo. Still not as old as you.
Spottiest Shark says, hear that, Dingo? I get a masterpiece of art from Skins.
Eventually. Eventually. Alright. What are we thinking? Does that look like... Does that look acceptable? I don't want to bury the base in snow. I do want to be able to, you know, show off the painting of the base underneath the snow. Screamy baby! I think it's fancy as old when this wolf was young. Yeah. But, in saying that, Dingo also has, like, the most baby face if he shaves off his beard. I have seen evidence of beardless Dingo. It is a sight to behold. Yes. Alright, okay. Then I got home last night from painting, and about half an hour later some fuckers showed up and stole my fucking car. So now I have no car, which is fun. Luckily, still got mum and dad's cars, but my little yellow shitbox has been thieved. Hello to Bucky! To a Buckeye. There we go. Abomination? What is an abomination? I don't know how to, like, define abomination. Ancient is probably the word, yeah. Antediluvian. yeah, no, some fucker, two fuckers last night stole my little yellow shitbox. So, yeah, that's fun. Stole my car. So I think what happened is, when I got home from painting last night, my arms are full of all my painting gear and birthday stuff and everything, so I forgot to actually lock the front door. Because this morning, both my keys and Dad's keys were gone from the front hall table. My car was gone. We've got the two assholes on our security camera, so that's been reported to the police. But because the fuckers took Dad's keys, as well as my keys, which had the house keys on them as well, we got a locksmith in today, and all of our exterior locks have now been changed. Cannot describe an abomination, but you know one when you see one. Pretty much, yeah. Google tells me some wild things when I translate on German. Oh, wow. Seriously sucks. Yeah. What's wild is that I was awake the entire time, but I'm downstairs, and, you know, the car and everything is upstairs, so I didn't hear a damn thing. So, props to them for being, like, super silent about it. Mum didn't hear them opening the front door when they came in to take the keys. So, you know, they did a good fucking job, apart from, you know, getting caught on camera. But, yeah, so at this point, you know, we just gotta wait to see if the police can find anything. And then depending on how that goes, Mum will have to deal with insurance. But in the meantime, I'm just glad I had no plans of going anywhere this weekend. So this would have seriously sucked to have been last weekend, because I was very busy last weekend. But yeah, the fact that they were inside the house and all they took were car keys was, you know, could have been a lot worse. And they only managed to take my car and not Mum's car, because Mum doesn't keep her keys on the front hall table. So they tried to take Mum's car with Dad's keys. And of course, Dad's keys aren't going to work on Mum's car, because Dad's car is actually downstairs in the garage. So they only got away with the little yellow shitbox. But I'm honestly more annoyed about the fact that I had my Galaxy jacket in the car. So not only have they taken my little yellow shitbox, they've also taken my Galaxy jacket and my rollerblades. Sounds like theft or crime elsewhere. Possibly? Oh yeah, probably for the best I didn't see them. Things could have gotten dicey, yeah. Like, I'm very glad I didn't actually, like, go upstairs at the wrong time for a midnight snack or something and run into them. Because yeah, like I said, things could have gone a lot worse. As it is, got off relatively lightly. But yeah, we'll see if my car shows up somewhere. Fingers crossed it shows up intact with all my stuff still in it. But I'm not holding high hopes, because, you know, there's also the possibility they just stole it to then sell it to a scrapyard or something for scrap money, whatever, I don't know. I'm hoping it also doesn't end up being found burnt out in a ditch. But yeah. We'll see how things go. We'll see what happens. I need to do my eyeball exercises, and then I need to show off memes, because otherwise Spotty and Weirdling will get very sad at me for not showing off their memes. Gotta bail out. No worries, Dingo. Thank you very much for that raid. That is super, super appreciated. And yeah, I will catch you later. This car was a Holden Cruise, and I have a feeling it's probably at least a decade old by now. It definitely does not have any smart features in it. It's not that fancy. The fact that it had power windows and a key that you could like do the beep beep were like super fancy. That's about as fancy as it gets. It doesn't even have a touchscreen. It's still got beautiful, beautiful knobs and dials on the dash. None of this fucking touchscreen bullshit. But yeah.
Tenebrum
Hello, Tenebrum.
Yes. Here is the wild skits in their natural habitat.
That's sad. Yeah. I am very fond of my little yellow shitbox, so I really do hope that it shows up intact and recoverable again at some point. But if it doesn't, hopefully insurance will cover it. We'll see. Anyway, alright, okay, I keep getting distracted from my eyeball exercises. So, I also do my forearm stretches when I'm doing my eyeball exercises because, you know, multitasking! Yay! Alright, up. Yep, they, took my car keys, took Dad's car keys, stole my car. Couldn't steal Dad's car because Dad's car was in the garage, and it would have been too noisy to open the garage door. And they didn't steal Mum's car because they couldn't find Mum's keys. So they only stole my car. And my car is the oldest and shittiest of all our cars. Also the smallest. One of the frustrating things was I just filled up the petrol tank last night as well. So it's pretty much got a nearly full tank of petrol. Or had. Probably doesn't anymore. Yeah. Oh! And the worst part was Mum woke me up at 5:45 to tell me that my car had been stolen, and it's like, why did you wake me up at 5:45 when I can't do anything about it, and now I'm going to be awake for the next hour and a half stressing out about it? I was on like 2 hours of sleep when she woke me up because I didn't get to bed till after 3 a.m. So that was fun as well. I almost didn't stream tonight because I was like, do I have the energy? But got commissions to work through, so you know, can't slack off. Alright, now turn around, pull in, left and right for the eyeballs. Left, right, left. But anyway, could have been a lot worse. Nobody got hurt. Nothing got broken or damaged. You know, nothing important was taken. I wasn't keeping my netball gear in my car anymore, which was nice because otherwise I would also be missing all my netball gear, and that would suck. So, yeah. Holden Cruise, small SUV, maybe between 2001 and 2006. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's just a little car. It's just a little car. Like, it's got 4 doors, but it's very small, very compact.
Underscore says, they did not steal you, as you are our treasure.
Oh, thank you, Tenebrum. But yeah, no, I'm impressed with how they did it because, like, I was awake at the time, just not upstairs, and I didn't hear a damn thing. I didn't even hear the car start. So I don't know if they just, like, took the parking brake off and rolled the car out a little bit somewhere before getting in and starting up. I don't know. But at least we got shots of them on our security cameras, or at least one of our security cameras. The other security camera somehow decided it didn't want to work. And yeah, nobody got hurt. That's the most important bit. Be nice, time to be a menace again. Thank you very much, Tenebrum. I appreciate that moment of you being nice. Alright, we have memes. I need to show off these memes before Spotty explodes me with his mind laser beams. So let me get the memes open. Oop, is it even opening? Or did I press... Oh, no, my mouse just decided it wasn't actually going to work. Okay, there we go. Stupid fucking cheap-ass mouse. I have ring doorbells and cameras. Yeah. Yeah, we have that so the police have proof. Yeah. So we know one of them was wearing like a black hoodie and the other one was wearing a yellow hoodie of all things. Anyway. And now, a word from our lawyer. Don't. Accurate. Very, very accurate. I like that lawyer. That is a good lawyer. Farmer is writing romance novels. Her body tensed and quivered as she felt wave after wave surge through it. I probably should have told her about the new electric fence. Oh my god. I'm too ace for this bullshit. But yeah, so we've actually got 2 security cameras out in the front carport. One's over the front door and the other one's like on the other corner. And for some reason, the front door one didn't activate for most of it, but the other one did, so we at least got some footage. Not everything, but some. Gonzo, have you no dignity? Of course not! How long have we worked together? Have an old BMW. Chip that car, these fuckers, they can try to sell it over on a scout. Hope the police find it fast. Yeah, fingers crossed. I mean, yeah, I hope the police find it fast, whatever condition it's in, just so we can get the insurance process started, if we need to get the insurance process started. Because the longer it takes for us to, like, confirm what's actually happened to the car, the longer it's going to take, you know, to do anything about it. So... oh well. Alright, next meme. I do love Muppet memes though. You can indeed put googly eyes on anything and nobody can stop you, because googly eyes are scientifically proven to make everything better. That's why I have googly eyes on like so much of my shit here. Yeah. From here, they drive into Eastern Europe and beyond. Over yours, they get wet. That's the Cookie Monster.
Hello? No John left. Okay, bye.
I love how Mixie was going, That was very awesome. That is not the Cookie Monster, that is 3 Cookie Monsters. Thank you very much. It's important to be accurate. Artists, AI bros. AI apparently. Artists, AI bros. In a thread about banning AI images, asking an AI to generate one is peak clownery. Here's your clown, consider it a self-portrait. Oh my god.
Cinnabloom_says, have you heard the siren of the phone police?
I have not heard the siren of the phone police, no. Okay, and where is the next one? Okay, this is a big mood. When you draw something you actually like and you just sit there staring at it like... admiring your handiwork. Yes, that is a very satisfying feeling. It doesn't happen very often. Cookie Hydra! There we go, Cookie Hydra. Oh, oh. More googly eyes. Fuck yes! See what I mean? Googly eyes. Scientifically proven to make everything better. Everything. I always say the scammers when called. I'm gonna have to remember that for next time I get a fucking scam call. I'm babysitting and I accidentally texted the parents the baby died instead of the baby monitor died, and I swear to God I've never gotten a call so fast. Oh my god! I would not want to be those parents or that babysitter, but looking at it from the outside, that's so funny. But also, oh my god, that would have been the most stressful thing ever. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? This thing's kind of adorable. This looks like you pull it backwards until it clicks and let go, and it'll go really. It really does. It looks like, you know, those puppies where they're just nothing but paws, and you know they're going to grow up to be really, really big puppies, but really big dogs, but at this point, they're just tiny little puppies with like massive oversized paws that they keep like tripping over. That's what this thing reminds me of. I'm gonna have to send that to my Transformers group. They're gonna love that. That is just the cutest fucking little truck. I kind of love it. Eating too much cake is a sin of gluttony. However, eating too much pie is okay, because the sin of pie is always 0. Fucking maths jokes. Oh my god. Wait, is that math or geometry? Possibly both. Maybe algebra. I don't know. Either way, math. Fucking math jokes. Alright, now we have Wordling. Mimis. A well-rounded diet. They are all round. I will give you that, yes. They are definitely... Oh, excuse me, sorry. Lack of sleep this morning is catching up to me. They are definitely round. Donuts and pizza and cake and burgers. Out of that entire picture, the burger is probably the healthiest thing. Spent 4 hours yesterday, 3 separate DMV locations, got my registration sticker, they never mailed to me. One only did new registrations, another only did new to state transfers. They sent me to the 3rd location that did resident renewals. Oh my god. Why did the first one not send you to the 3rd location?
Cinnabloom_ says, Mike Tyson can physically not make an S. He makes an F.
Had a burger for dinner tonight, it was good. Excellent. Hello, Michael! I see no cookies. Actually say the pizza is healthier? I mean, maybe? Like, I'm... That pizza specifically does not look like it's got any actual, like, vegetable matter on it, except maybe some tomato sauce. At least the hamburger's got, you know, like, tomato, lettuce, cheese. Eat the pizza without the bread and you're golden. But I'm not a dietitian, so, you know, I don't know. And the pizza delivery guy gets to your house 9 minutes earlier than expected. Just gotta hope that you are already wearing pants. Is that a quokka? I can't remember what that is. Either way, it's adorable. The image is low in calories. I can't answer beyond thinking each location doesn't have any connection to the others. Oh my god. Yes, hello Michael! How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? If 9 months old understood memes, they would love this one. Stop screaming every time I leave the room! Stop dematerializing like a coward! Pizza is a salad. No, pizza can't be a salad because you don't make friends with salad, but you can make friends with pizza. Maybe it wouldn't be so heavy if they used their arm. Oh. I hate that it's not wrong. Fuck's sake. In 2085, when they hit you with, okay, Zoomer. So this is what it feels like. I wouldn't know. I've been getting hit with okay, millennial. Or, you know, being blamed as a millennial for everything going wrong. At least it didn't charge me to replace something. Oh, that's good. That's good. I respect their loin strength. I guess that's one way to consider it.
Spottiest Shark says, yes, that was a quokka.
That was a quokka? Yeah, I got it right. I'm very proud of myself for getting that right. 35-year-old millennial, 25-year-old zoomer. Where do I fit into this as a 43-year-old millennial, though? I'm closer to the zoomer than the millennial in appearance. Okay, yes, this embodies me. Don't do that. I'm doing that. I'm doing that! Can't stop me. Put your left leg in, put your left leg out, you put your left leg in, and shake it all about. Any of the starts with 19. isn't any food, there's just a bunch of ingredients to make food. Sometimes I'll just be like, I could not be fucked putting things together to make a food, so I'm just gonna eat that slice of cheese straight out of the fridge. I'm just gonna eat that slice of ham straight out of the fridge. Not even gonna bother with the bread. Cheese, ham. I'm just gonna eat that tin of baked beans as it is. Fuck it. Many days just be like that. No, I am... because I was born in 82. Like, I think 80, 81 is the very earliest millennial, so I'm like right near the early end of millennial. Because millennials aren't getting any younger. And time do keep passing. People still keep thinking that millennials are like 20, and like, no. Millennials are in our 40s now. Millennials are in our late 30s, early 40s. No, I'm pretty sure the cutoff's like 80, 81, maybe 82. Because yeah, I've always considered myself a millennial, not a Gen Xer. But I don't know. Maybe I got the cutoff wrong. I don't know. I still ID more as a millennial than anything else. Next meme. What the packaging says, serves 4. What I see, serves 1. Yeah, some days. I mean, granted that serves 1 is like over the course of an entire day, or maybe even 2 days. Maybe 3 days, depending what it is. But that's still all mine. Oh, 83 baby! Hell yeah, high five, early 80s baby. Okay, 1981 to 1996. All right, yep. So yeah, I'm a very, very early millennial. All right, one more meme. An oldie but a goodie, a classic. Greetings, Imperial citizens. What is going on in this thread? By the Emperor. Oh, I love a good classic. Last great thing the 80s squeezed out, so I'm definitely a millennial. Would you say you were a millennial before it was cool? I wouldn't say that because I'm not a fucking hipster. I can believe him. Yeah. Alright, okay, that is Memes done.
Cinnabroom_ says, how do you wear millennial? In Instagrams.
Oh my god, Cinnabroom, no. The only time I open Instagram, pretty much, is when I have to upload photos of my minis, and then otherwise I just ignore it. I don't look at Instagram. Anyway, alright, where was I? What was I doing? Catching up with stuff. Oh, excuse me, sorry. But
Spottiest Shark says, Ruby being a hipster in this economy? Not a fucking chance.
yeah, being used to this economy. Yes, that sentence is complete. I think the oldest one here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are the oldest one here at the moment, Nate. Okay. What are our thoughts on this? Does it need more snow? Or is it fine as it is? Because I really don't want to cover up too much of the base with snow, because I'm proud of how the colours came out. Hello, disgruntled! Oh wait, maybe I should put a little bit more snow into the tree trunk bit there. Actually no, I think it'll be fine like that. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Keep changing my mind. I'm always right, no matter how many times I change my mind. I'll just put a little bit on here. I'll probably end up scraping most of it off because that's what I've been waiting to do with these things. But yeah, I think the rest of the base is fine. Yay. Oldest is state of mind. I feel we are all competing to hate the youngings. Nah, I don't hate the youngings. I was filling in for a netball team last week, and the topic of ages came up, and it turned out I was actually the youngest, which was a very weird feeling to me because I'm normally one of the older ones in the netball team, but this is a netball team of mature ladies. So yeah, it was very weird to be the youngest in the netball team for once. I was like, I'm the baby! It was actually quite nice. I was gonna draw stuff tonight. I have! Well, my dwarf fortress has plenty of bedrooms now. Some days just be like that, you know? Some days it's just like, nope, today's a computer game day. Cannot be productive all the time. You need your rest and recuperation and breaks. My mortal shell is slightly older than you, my state of mind is not. Bit of a mammoth infestation, oh no. Made a reference last night, much younger person, about a deep cut 80s Canadian show. I was shocked when she got the reference and it just made me feel old. Maybe her parents watched it while she was growing up. But yeah, oh, it was very funny being a mature-aged university student with a lot of classmates who were like fresh out of high school, and the lecturer's making all these jokes and I'm pretty much the only one in the class getting them because everybody else is too young to actually get the lecturer's references. It was very entertaining. Alright. Okay, what have I missed? I'm pretty sure I've missed some bits in... Okay, alright, so, ooh, Michael Payne's Minis is actually older than Nate. Nate, you are no longer the oldest in the chat at the moment. Alright, so yeah. I think I put some of that snow in and then got distracted and forgot to actually tidy up the edges, so let's just quickly... There we go. Alright, I'm happy with that. Hopefully the client will also be happy with that. Definitely not the maturest here. Yeah. And maturity is also, a state of mind. Well, wanted to trap some and domesticate them so I could have a lucrative mammoth wool industry. Got a couple and then they just kept wandering into my traps. Oh no. And then they just started wandering straight to my fortress. Oh no. You're older than me as well, Tenebrum. Fair. Yeah, not older than Nate. Almost feeling young here. That's because you are young, Pigment. You are baby. Itty bitty baby. Get the fuck off my lawn. Although, Pigment, I'm confident that you are older than Spotty. Probably. Ooh, how's it going? Hello again, why? Working on my own RPG setting. I mean, sure, go for it. Share what you've been working on. They're not hostile to my dwarfs, my pet dogs hate them and keep picking fights. Oh no! Oop, Benchy is on the printer. Oop. First time I cracked it up in months. Won an eldritch horror looking plant pot for the new office though, and still knows at the hardware store. 85 kid. Ooh! 85. You are 2 years older than my younger brother. 1987. That's the year my brother was born. Superhumans, an authority, 90% government in the world, I don't mean something never striking. Shrinking remains the Insane Union. Technical days, certain companies, science truth, and immortal after all. Sounds interesting. Is Whoopi also an 87 baby? I mean, is Whoopi also an 87 vintage? Maybe we should say vintages. Am I aging like a fine wine or am I aging like cheese? There it is. That's the one I want. Maybe. Whippy can neither confirm nor deny his 87 vintage, which fair. But yeah. Well, we'll leave it at that for now. See what my client thinks of it. If he wants more or less snow, easy enough to adjust, or if he wants more or less grass tufts, also easy enough to adjust. Play Superman, can't get teamwork abilities. Personally powerful, can't work with others. Huh. More potent, enjoyable in small amounts, and we're sure not everyone's thing. Wait, are you saying that I'm cheese or that you're cheese?
Jack it up.
Ah, your cheese. I like the way you think, honestly. Am I more potent with age, though? That is the question. 83 vintage. Ah, I am a year older than you. Approximately. Hi, Cheese, I'm Shark. Hello, Shark. Just stop kids if you're going for my culture house like that. Do dogs and fish count as kids? Anyone older than me is cheating. Then I'm pretty sure pretty much everybody here is cheating. By that definition, Spotty.
Jack it up.
Spot super. Ah! Moth flying at my face, no! Nurgle sends his minions to attack me.
Tell me like a Hellcat.
I love Apothecary White. It is so handy for quickly shading white things. While still keeping them looking decently white.
Tell me like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat.
Go to bed. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, I've missed my midstream break. Whoopsies. Oh well. Good night, Whoopie. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Super appreciated, as always. Tell Thud to go to bed soon too. And I will see you hopefully next stream. Yay! Sweet dreams. Alright, let that dry. See you next time, Whoopie.
Running like a Hellcat.
Okay. What do I still need to do? I need to do all the metal bits. Ooh. That's probably also could use a bit of highlighting.
Like a Hellcat.
Okay. We go to bed too. Ooh, 9:20 AM. Full work day, get through. Bed sounds nice. Bed does sound nice. Fuck it, go sleep. on, need is feeling good? Wait, what? Fall on the desk, if someone catches you, say your cable came loose. Find one place to make sure. Get your head and wet. Ah yes, the good old hide under the desk and have a nap. With the loose cable excuse. Routine. Exquisite. What could possibly go wrong with this? Absolutely nothing. Ah! Bed. Words are bad. I know that feeling. Why has my music gone silent? This is unacceptable behavior from my music. Why have you stopped? There we go. Just say a stranger on the internet told you to do it if they don't buy it. No, do not stay up till dawn. Staying up till dawn is bad and no. Unless you're being actively paid to do so, in which case, at least you're being paid. Giving myself $1, found my desk steps. No! Good night, Pigment! Thank you very much for hanging out. I will hopefully catch you next stream. Sweet dreams. Sleep well, all that. Spotty, do not stay up till dawn. You need your sleeps. Probably should not be using this brush to do things, but I'll switch to the smaller brush when I get to the small phrase. Okay, that's fine. Excuse me. But it's okay. No, Spotty, you can't pay yourself to stay up. You need to be making at least time and a half. $1 is not going to cut it. Hit my brain sign. I named my train Unsatisfactory Mark Twain. Did it fail to hit the mark? Good company here. Yeah. I mean, we're all in good company here for various, multiple, diverse reasons. But mostly because we all love little plastic mandalays in some form or another. Getting a new car, Nero, my phone's been named Ruby. Robert De Niro, oh my god. Still, nothing can beat Bodie McBoatface. Ah, no. Whew. Okay, crisis averted.
I can't believe the night lay waste to all we'd given. But honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living, but we could run from Elysium and let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever.
Alright, so all the gold areas I'm actually base coating with this bright silver first. And then I'm using snakebite leather contrast to turn it gold. And I can get various shades of gold depending on how much snakebite leather I actually use.
I can't believe myself. I never thought
Spottiest Shark says, David Plowie.
David Plowie! Tuffle playoffs. Ooh, best of 3. Weather holes planned to be 13 when we start 29 second game. Oh, thunderstorms. Oh dang, that's gonna get hella humid, isn't it? Best of luck for the stuff for the weather to not be too shit. Fingers crossed. Why a random hair? Where the fuck did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Got no idea.
So tell me now, what's left to lose if we run?
Sounds like weather for the young uns. Don't have any of those on the team. Oh no. Oh well, think of it as a test of endurance. Making sure that you are still capable of hunting down mammoths or something. I don't know, I lost track of where I was going with that. Let's get you a little bit more over there. Boy. It started to dry out in the brush. Boy! Ugh. Posture check. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Ooh, ow, my tailbone. Oh, my nuts. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. Unclench. What is the time anyway? Okay. 23 minutes. Let's see how far I can get with this trim in the next 23 minutes. Wolf did look fabulous. I'm honestly not sure. It's a commission, so shrug. I think it's mostly for just like display, but not 100% sure on that. Optional supports the benchy kind of defeats the purpose. Oh no. Sounds like you're gonna have to print another benchy. So is this benchy the boat? Or is this benchy actually the bench? Is this benchy the boat, or is this boaty the bench? But also, thank you. This guy is actually some kind of kitsune. He's got 7 tails. I just haven't got the tails attached because otherwise they would be driving me insane while I try to paint around them. And I was like, you know what? Let's not do that to myself. Let's just keep the tails separate. Excuse me. And the tails are currently not on camera because I didn't want them getting in the way. Why the sudden phlegm? What the hell? Very annoying. Just means that stream should be wrapping up soon because I am starting to lose my voice. And that's the main reason why streams only go for 4 hours, because any longer than 4 hours and I lose my voice. Where? Alright, who are we gonna raid tonight? Spotty? Preferably somewhere I can just raid and run. Because I am raiding fast, honestly. Clean all the parts of the second squad. Nice. Up, yes. Progress. Yeah. Ooh, Mittens! Mittens is playing video games. Ugh, this is annoying. Yeah. Clean that up later. That's alright. There's a fair bit I'm gonna have to clean up on this. That's okay. Libby plus on brush for hire. Ooh. Have I raided Loopy before? I don't recognize that name. Might be fun to raid somebody new, but then again when I'm just raiding and running. Have to get some breakfast. No worries, Disgruntled. Thank you very much for hanging out. You have a most excellent time zone, and hopefully I'll catch you again later. Don't work too hard. Ooh, lady painter. Is she relatively new, or have I just not been online at the right times to catch her before? Just not seen her. Oh, you are definitely tempting me. Even if I do have to raid and run. So what was it? Loopy Plus. Ooh. Looks like she's painting Noisy Lads as well. Fuck yes. Oh, tailbone. Oof, ouch, me nuts. Brushy is also still an option. Another circle of mental health friend. Oh? That's nice. Well, somebody make a decision for me. Don't trust me to make decisions. I am terrible at making decisions, we all know this. Somebody else decide for me. Well, Spotty says brush for hire. Does anybody want to counter him? We raid Brushy a lot though, and I don't think we're gonna get any new followers from Brushy's crowd at this point. Loopy might introduce us to some new people who might actually check us a follow here as well, maybe. We can deal for it. I mean, that is an option. That is definitely an option. If Nate agrees to the duel. Loopy would get a kick out of Jabba. Oh god, does... somebody else will have to link Jabba to her. Valthek is streaming tomorrow. No, I'm not waiting until tomorrow for Valthek to come on. If Valthek wants to get raided by me, he needs to be streaming right now, not tomorrow. I wanna go eat my prawn crackers and then pass out in bed. Hello, Shiny!
Loading says, double loading, double loading, double loading, double loading.
Dugger. Well, looks like we are going to go raid Loopy Plus. Yes, I have it open already. I have her stream open, that's fine. Paint pot check! Oh, thank you for that. I actually needed that. My Apothecary White was still open. Oh, much appreciated. Everything else is closed at least. Oh my god. There goes my voice. And this is why I'm not staying up till Velthek raids, because no. I will have no voice. It'll be a very boring stream because I will not be able to say anything. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Yeah. Slowly, slowly making progress. Finishing Hellblaster builds by Sunday. Oh, fuck yes! And then maybe you'll be able to show us some Pikachures during Sunday's stream, assuming my head doesn't explode between now and then. Alright. 5 minutes. How much of the silver trim can I get done on the other leg in the next 5 minutes? We will find out.
Spottiest Shark says, hello Ashinamuthans.
Yes. How are you going today, Shiny? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday?
Don't try this yourself. It's extremely dangerous.
Doing well, clerical stuff, the stream later. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah.
Shannon Paints says, doing well clerical stuff for stream later. I also put stuff in art box for you.
Ooh, art box. Hell yeah, give me a moment. Ugh, this brush is getting so fucking mangled. Still, it does what I want it to do. For the most part, and that's the important bit. Okay. Just give me a minute, I want to get this silver done. Then we can have a look at art box, and then we can go raid Loopy.
Here we go.
I'm sorry for not looking at chat properly. I'm just trying to get this finished before I wrap up stream and go the fuck to bed. Yes, we will have a look at Artbox. As soon as I've done this silver. Yep, and I fucked it up. I'm just gonna do the outside trim. Almost there, almost there.
Invincible.
Let's see what I'm doing. Slowly passing out. Slowly, slowly. Passing the fuck out. Little bit more. bit over time, but that's alright. Only by a couple of minutes, it's fine. Okay. There we go. Making progress. Slowly, slowly making progress. Gonna have to remember to photograph that and send it through.
Spottiest Shark says, whoa, is that the sunrise? Happy Monday, everyone.
It is not the sunrise, and it is not Monday. It is now just Saturday here in East Coast Australia. Alright, let's have a look at Artbox while I clean my brushes. Oh, she's a cutie. Look at this cutie. Adorable. Very, very adorable. And then we have Happy Smiley Face version. She's so cute. Very, very cute. Hell yeah, Shiny. Looking amazing. Alright, let me clean my brushes and then set up that raid for Loopy. Alright, can I remember which one of these goes on which brush? Almost done, and then I can escape and rest my poor burning eyeballs. Why are my thighs aching suddenly? What the hell? Anyway. Anywho. Alright, so let me just set up raid and then we can go raid Loopy. Say hello, introduce ourselves, all that sort of stuff. Stream manager. Raid. Loopy Plus. Okay, start raid. There we go. Alright. So tonight was pretty fucking productive. Hell yeah. So yeah, thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated as always. Look after yourself, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Now we play the Waiting for the Aussie Lag catch up game. Catch you later, Nate. Aussie lag, so much fucking Aussie lag.